Jets will take over.
Their own 27-yard
so now we'll get a look
line.
at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his third season in the league.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workman-like in terms of numbers?
One touchdown, one pick, but obviously it was.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe he leans on a few other parts of the offense, but spins a receiver or two for him.
And he's going to lose yardage here. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
It's now 3rd and 5.
From the gun on 3rd down. Langford. He's got his target. That's complete. Still going inside the 20. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Keyshawn Vaughn, his second touchdown on the season. And the Jets are on the board first here this afternoon. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. They got it done.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Bears offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. And we show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. You can see where he's right up there amongst the league's best at finding the end zone. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
To the air, Williams. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. And
to
it's
throw,
3rd
Williams.
down.
And he is caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Luther Burden, 63 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well. Because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Good.
The extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own
and New York set to take the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. They both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
2nd and 3.
4 yards they pick up. First down, 4 yards. The Jets are 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. Well, they were losers last time out, trying to turn things around here this one.
And it always helps to have a home crowd behind you They're giving you encouragement as long as you give them something good to cheer about. So, you know, they just want to come out and play well for their 15 yards. I expect them to do just that.
That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So into Bear territory now. This is first and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Complete to
Second down and
8. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 47-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake. Langford. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. The catch and run gave for 24 yards.
And the Jets first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
And they'll get him down after a pick on the 8. Second and 2.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Now they'll run on the ball. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Makes it third and 2.
From the gun on third down. Langford. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have taken the lead. He hit him earlier this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals.
The kicker on.
One with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can continue this pace.
And sending out the reminder that, yeah, look, I'm known for having an arm, but I can do it with the legs on occasion when I need to.
Makes the score Jets
Point after,
14.
right down the middle.
Bears 7.
And that makes the score 14-7. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Bears now ready to take over again. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to pull it off and reaching the end zone last time. So they've been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game. Even though they've been on the field. And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take us down to the 33. 18 more yards there and another first down.
That's another Bears first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Bears.
Make that now 2 runs in a row that have netted them great results.
And it doesn't matter what kind of blocking scheme they're using, gap scheme, power scheme, zone running. They are finding people in those gaps and moving them and creating nice space for their runners.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
This is Swift on the counter. Gave a glimpse of his power, but not a whole lot of space. Down at the 30.
Brought down at the
They got to get to the 23 here on
2 yard gain on the play.
Looking to throw is Williams. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. With the football, we get set to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a first and goal. DeAndre Swift. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
Thomas on the tackle.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Second and goal at the Jets' 10-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Pass.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
A gain of 5 yards brings up third and goal.
They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. They'll look to throw forward with Williams. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Bears are an extra point away from evening this one up. No surprise there. Third and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
The kick
Extra
is
point
good.
right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Jets offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. Remember, he called his own number on the touchdown run earlier, and that's something he's been able to do with some frequency this season, as you see here where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down
at the 43-yard line.
There was a little space there, yes, but that was a well-executed run by the rookie.
It was, and he wasn't one of the higher-rated rookie running backs coming out. He's probably on the next tier. But let me tell you something. If he becomes more consistent and continues to have that drive to be one of the best, we'll see more of that in the future.
So in the Bear territory now, this is first and 10, right at the 40.
Jets. First down.
Play action. Langford. And that one drops down incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. Langford. And they set up the screen. That's complete. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. For the 13, now they work on first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Back to throw again. Taking in left side, it's Wilson.
The pass on
He
first
takes
down.
it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds down at the 8-yard line.
They'll look to
It's a
throw
pick
again.
6.
Now he's going to step up again. And tackled down after a gain of 40. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
Down at the 4-yard line.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting him on the score.
And they're going to get to him a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Bates' kick is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
What a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives as he begins here, first and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll go play action here with Williams. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First and 10 at Swift. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he floated one out there.
Incomplete on the throw.
Bears on third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is third and 10. Over the middle is going to be Burden. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 37. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
Bears first down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Bears first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And they're going to be set up deep around the 15-yard line. 40 yards rushing now. 40 carries for him so far.
That's another
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
A gain of 21 yards. First down.
Once again, it's Swift. And this time they were ready for him as they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Thomas on the tackle.
They work now on second and 9.
Brings up second and 9. At the
For the
14-yard
here's
line.
Swift. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Thomas on the tackle.
Now play number 8
gain
on
on
this
the play.
drive, and they need
Brings up
9
third
yards to
down
pick up
and
the
9.
first on third. To throw, it's Williams. Got his man, and it's called for a Chicago touchdown. Rome Odunze.
Touchdown.
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Bears have taken the lead. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and turning it back over to their own offense. Unable to do so. A long, sustained drive by the offense.
Extra point splits the uprights. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Jets 17.
So that drive goes 8 plays. And it culminates in a touchdown for Chicago. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Jets take over first and
The Jets offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now. Stays on his feet. And he'll have a Jets first down as he gets it up past the 35.
And the Jets first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Those are the types of run, Charles, that they say this first-year running back can provide a lot more of in the future.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Picking up that first down. Some have described him as a diamond in the rough with a lot of polish, nice little bumping. This guy could be one of the top backs going forward.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Jets first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He's going to find Tanner downfield. It's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
It's a gain of
3 and first downs on 3 consecutive plays now.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big players up front.
Second down and 4.
At the 14-yard line. A 6-yard pickup. Brings
From the gun, he'll hand this over. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
That's good.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little over a minute to go in this first half. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Back to throw. Langford. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Second and 3. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch.
21.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over first and 10.
But the Bears going to take over now late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Williams throwing to start the drive. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts.
Second and inches.
Looking to throw. Williams. And he'll get us near the 40 to the 39. So from the 39-yard, they'll come up on a first and 10.
That's good for a Bears first down.
From the gun, here's Williams. Nowhere to go here. He lost the ball. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And he takes it to the rails. It's a fumble recovery for the Jets. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week. He's smiling. The extra point forthcoming. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Jets
So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bears going to get one more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation when they decide to take a shot.
Intended for number 83.
Nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it. And it'll be second down. Back to throw. Williams. He gets 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. And a timeout called for by the offense. As they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Intended for DeAndre
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
Here comes the Bears punter now. as he'll punt it away for the second time. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Week 6 is here, starting to get a little bit.
Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis and Brandon Gordon. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he continues to show off his ability to run the football when the opportunity is right. He is the NFL leader in rushing yards from the QB position. Throwing to start the drive. Langford. And they get him down, but number 3 takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll be taken down just shy of 54 yards rushing for now in the ball game. We're just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
And he'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get it down to the 47 yards. 4 yards the pick here, first down.
They were not fooling around the ball. They brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
To number 38.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 43-yard line.
Langford. He's into space past the 25. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 20-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
2 things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
And this one incomplete. You're trying to hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll watch you. Now it brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Langford. Gets this complete to Butte. But that'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Kayshon Boutte. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Bates' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Jets
Picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
1st and 10.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Taking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Now on first down, he'll drop the throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets this inside at the 35-yard line. Another first down, this time on a gain of 18.
First down, Bears.
In motion goes the tight end. They run out of the gun with Swift. Just a yard of a pickup there. They will bring up a 2nd and 9. Nice job there on the tackle, keep him to the short gain. And of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because he plays like...
And he's going to be taken down on the 35 for 4 yards. And this offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Williams. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. That's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 14. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
22 yards. And the Bears' first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end. Being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block. And you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
Pass caught by Burden.
Williams pass.
This will be the 8th play in the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Williams Bears. Complete to
Rome Odunze.
Touchdown.
With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Bears have got it back to within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
His kick is good.
Right down the middle.
Makes the score
Jets shrink to 6.
Bears 28.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Now the Jets offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Let's start this drive out on the ground. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 76 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs, but
Pressure, and he's taken down. Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. They'll wind up getting 10 backs and sets him up for 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 7.
He has a man. It's complete to Wilson. And he's going to have the first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 32-yard line.
That's good.
The Jets on the move. Couple of big plays back-to-back.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Langford. A hit as he releases it, and that'll fall to throw. And down he goes. His second on the 41-yard line.
A loss of 9.
Nick Herbig picks up his second sack of the afternoon. As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Under pressure, they got him again. The loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of number 4, it's up 4th down. CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out and pick things up and give him more opportunities. And he has to help them by getting rid of the ball a little bit quicker as well.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. Off the play fake, it's Williams. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. To the air, Williams. There's a short one caught by Lovely. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14. The Bears on 3rd down. Can't fault these numbers. 7 for 9 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Bears.
To the air once more. Williams. He'll look middle here and get it to Odunze. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
Gain of 20.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Bears, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
11 more yards.
Good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive. Here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Jermaine Johnson able to record his 5th sack of the season.
So we recount real quick. He had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. On play action, here's Williams. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
A gain of
39 yards there. A big one.
And the Bears, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses just got to be dragging out there because they can really run it through.
And some oohs and ahs from the crowd as he jukes his way forward for a couple of yards.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
The tackle made.
Just a 1-yard pickup 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw, Williams. Pass ball right side by Loveland. Williams. And this play doesn't go anywhere. And is losing yardage to the 11. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. From the right hash here. Should be an easy one. Narvis's kick is good. And that will bring the deficit back down to 3.
34.
So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
And they will wrangle it down a couple of yards shy of the 30. The whole team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. Now pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And here's the fade before it's out of bounds.
13 yards on the play. And the Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down and drop the throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Langford. Underneath to his running back to play. Taken down before he works on that's the 50. So into their territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46. They'll try to run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swinging to the ball carrier.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
That's a gain of 5.
And now it's 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Keep winning on the running game. Back to the ground. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Now 2nd and 9. Hands it off out of the gun. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
The Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Switch it up here and look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively.
No gain on the play.
So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out.
23-yard line.
2nd and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take this down close to a 1st down around the Bear 16.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
And 2.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Intended for
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Bates' kick is good. And that will add 3 more to their lead. It pushes it up to 6.
37.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
49-yard line.
The Bears offense and running back DeAndre Swift headed back onto the field. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground. Swift is hit, and he coughs it up. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week in practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
And they will take a knee here. So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for the Jets, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for the Bears, the losses are piling up as they drop to 1-5 now. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Lambeau to take on the Packers.
Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returning it from the 4. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own
For the Rams
37-yard
offense, getting
line.
out there for their opening drive of the game. And they're brought up by the 6th overall pick in 2019. One of the highest drafted Blue Devils ever, Daniel Jones.
As you take the field coming off of a bye week, you really want to take advantage of what you just did. The self-scouting, the evaluating of yourself over the early part of this season, and make sure you capture what you want to do, what you have to do over the rest of the season.
He's brought down
Only
at
gets
the
a yard there to make it
37-yard
2nd and 9.
line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
On the shotgun, it's Jones. Pass brought in by Parker Washington. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. This one
It's a
goes
gain
for
of
even
25 yards on the play.
And the Rams are going to have the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On first down, it's Jones to throw. It's Cox. This is Terrence Ferguson.
Complete to
Taken down
Terrence
right
Ferguson.
along the 30.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
On second down, a run with Williams. He's got it in the red zone. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, brought inside the 15. New set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a
In the red
Rams
zone now.
first down.
On the quick hitter. And that play is brought to a
Jones
halt, so
pass
they're going to say at the
complete to
5-yard
Parker
line.
Washington. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 5-yard
To
line.
Williams from the gun. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. Push sends him to the 6.
He was taken down
Give some
behind
credit to
the
the
line of
defense on
scrimmage.
that one. We don't see
It's
him
a
get
loss of a
fooled into
yard.
making the wrong
Brings up
read very
3rd
often in the
down and
RPO. That's why
2.
the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams finish up in Boston's opening series. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. It might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on that opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
Joshua
On comes
Cardi
Joshua
on
Cardi to
for
try the extra point. The point after
The
splits the
kick
uprights.
is good.
And the Rams will jump out
Makes
to a
the
7-0
score
lead.
Rams 7, Jets nothing.
The Rams
Joshua
kicking team is
Cardi,
ready,
the
and they're going to
kickoff for
send
the
this one
Rams.
away. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond
The
that
Jets take
25-yard
over
line.
1st and 10.
So now it's the Jets getting out on offense for their opening drive. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Caden Wynn. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense?
The pass.
Make sure they don't have any extra
Complete to
possessions to
number
defend.
83.
He did his job, and so did his
One-yard
teammates.
gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. Pushes him back. Third down coming
A
up.
loss of 5
The
yards.
data lately has taught us really clearly.
Third
Sacks,
down.
negative yardage
Third
plays.
and
They not only just
14.
destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. Well, they have a look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. Now they're stuck facing 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. They have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
The Rams take
And he gets
over
his guys
first
a
and
few
10
yards before they bring him
at their
down on the
own
return.
43-yard line.
The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Complete to Terrence
He's able to get it
Ferguson.
past midfield and down
8
into the
yards
Jets
on the
side.
pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49-yard line.
Up they go with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Rams first down. First and 10 at
Slated
the
down to
40-yard
approach here
line.
from the 40. Jones on first down. Quick slant taken in by Nakua. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
It's a gain
Line
of
for
11.
another 1st and 10.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams.
Kyren
Can't slip that
Williams,
initial
the ball
tackle.
carrier.
Stops made for no gain on
Brought
that
down
first down
right
play.
at the line of scrimmage. No gain
Nothing
on the
doing
play.
on the last run.
Brings up
It's 2nd and 10.
and 10 at the Jets' 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun. It's Jones.
Daniel
Isn't
Jones.
broken up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd
Brings
down.
up
Coming
3rd
up.
down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
On 3rd and long, it's Jones. Completed over the middle. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams pull out in front for the 13-2. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slants, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time
Hardy
on task between you and I
extra
together.
point.
Why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance,
His
easy for the
kick
QB, and it's
is
also
good.
great versus man or zone.
Makes the
There really is
score
not a
Rams
defense that you can
14.
employ out there. When you
Jets
execute it
nothing.
right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
The Rams kicking
Joshua
team is
Hardy
ready,
to
and
kick
they're going
off
to send
for the
this one away.
Rams.
Hill now to return it. And a decent run back is going to
The
end as
Jets
they bring
take
him
over
down
first
inside the
and
30.
10 at
The
their own
Jets and their
29-yard
quarterback
line.
ready to take over once again. And it's not just a fluke for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. First carry here for the Boston College rookie. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
25.
Is a corner in this league?
Garrett
You go to the Pro
Williams
Bowl
on
if you
the
can cover. You want to be an
No
all-pro?
gain on the play.
You stick someone
2nd
like that.
and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That pushes him back. 3rd down. Coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Offense going with a 4-receiver set, 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. Lofts it deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
It's 4th down.
Here comes the punting unit for the Jets.
McNamara in punt
Austin
formation for
McNamara
the
will
Jets.
kick this away. And he's brought down before the return gets
The
far.
Rams take over first
Out come
and
the
10
Rams on offense.
at their own
And while one
36-yard
sideline
line.
has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And he's down after getting us up to the 41. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 41-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Williams.
Kyron Williams, the
Unable
ball
to get away from
carrier.
that tackle. Good work by the
Down
defense.
behind
Nothing
the
gained
line
on
of
second
scrimmage.
down.
A loss of 1. It's now third down
Jones now on
and
third
6.
down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. The tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 12 there. And it brings up an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. Well, these top-tier offenses have brought the firepower so far. Plenty of points in that first quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Another run for Williams. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picking up 4 on second down.
Well, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan in the Pirates offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Third down, Jones to throw. Short pass brought in. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
A gain of 2.
Joshua
Brings up
Carty out for the
4th
Rams
down
field
and
goal
less
try.
than a yard.
From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needs to get all of it there, and he did.
Makes the score.
And their
Rams
special teams
17.
converts to get them
Jets
something out of
nothing.
that possession.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Joshua
Pretty big kick
Carty
for
to
him.
kick
Actually,
off
a
for the
new
Rams.
season long. And when you do that, guess what happens? You're going to get called upon from that distance yet again.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10.
The Jets
At their
are being
own
led back
20-yard
out there
line.
on offense by their quarterback. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Out of the gun, give to him. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Pick up of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First down, Jets.
Back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
Number 25,
And
the
that's
ball
only 1
carrier.
yard up the middle. Got to be second
Omar
down.
Spates on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Carries here.
At the
Defender gets to him right
33-yard
around the
line.
line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock. And it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuff in the run.
Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get nowhere.
Austin McNamara in
on that
formation
punt.
for the Jets.
And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And before that return amounts to much, they bring
The
him
Rams
down.
take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at
That
the line of
linebacker makes
scrimmage.
that tackle right
No
in the
gain
middle of
on
the
the
field.
play.
All I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
It's a gain of 11. And a Rams first down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They stay on the ground with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good by the defense. Could get it on 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Jets into the nickel, 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Williams takes it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams could push this to a 4-score game as they take a 23-point lead. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams make it a 24-point ball game.
Jets, nothing.
The Rams kicking team
Joshua
is ready,
Hardy
and they're going to
kick
send
off
this
for
one
the
away.
Rams.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10.
New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
You know, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day. They're not modern football. You've got to go score.
A gain of 15.
39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
First down.
Good play action on 1st down. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And they'll make the stop over the 46-yard line.
Complete to Mason
Complete.
Taylor. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard
Back
line.
gets the handoff. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New York.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Completed to his running back. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
Down pass.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Jets.
Here's the one back on the handoff. Has a big hole left. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Rams who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. In the red zone on 1st. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. And they hit him with a loss on 1st and goal.
It's a loss of 5.
Specializes in salvaging
Brings up
broken plays out of
2nd
the
and
backfield, but
goal.
even he
At the
couldn't get
Rams'
anything out of that
14-yard
one, Kate.
line.
That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and goal back to all the way up to the 14 here. They're throwing it. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Third and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's when we challenge the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find the target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Jake Bates ready to try to knock this through. It's just a 26-yarder down the middle. Bates' kick is up and good. And that lowers the lead to 21.
Rams 24.
The season this guy's yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyren Williams again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First down throw by Jones. Going the out route complete.
Jones
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. It's not Ferguson. And he'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Complete to
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
It's a pickup of
They'll have 2
3.
left to work with
Brings
before
up second
halftime.
and 7. At the
This is one of those kind of
46-yard
win-win
line.
situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can't get to win-win.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
It's a gain of
On the
11.
line for another first and 10.
And the Rams first
Williams
down.
on the carry. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they
It's a
still have
gain of
1 in
8.
their pocket for
Brings
what's
up
left in
second
this
and
half.
2.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. And hand off to Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves
That's
the sticks.
another
Now that call you
Rams
had ready, though,
first down.
recycle it. Save it
First
for
and
later.
10
for that
at the
next third
30-yard
down
line.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And the advantage now sits at 24.
27.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over. But I see a little slight smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off
The
with
Jets
points.
take over
They did just
first
that.
and 10.
Here's the final
At
play
their
of our
own
first half.
35-yard line.
He'll throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our look around the NFL starts now. Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. It's the Browns at home to take on the Jaguars. And here's the Jags wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Jaguars have little problem here. They run away with a dominant win. Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots as they host the Denver Broncos. And this is the former Bronco, Zach Wilson. Touchdown from 20 yards away. The Pats had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers hosting the LA Chargers. And here's the Charger running back. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Chargers get win number 2 as they take care of business in this one. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Jets take over first
The Jets
and 10.
headed back out on offense. And quarterback returning to the field now. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense. Utilized week in, week out. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return. Strike to the quick throw left, complete. And this one does not go
Complete
far.
to Garrett Wilson. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 12 at the 26-yard line.
Quickly on the
The
RPO.
screen pass.
He'll work this one out to the 28. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Third and long, long throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got
The
it.
pass.
Some careful consideration, and Sean McVay will indeed challenge
Previous
the call.
play is under review.
We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
No luck for Sean McVay with the challenge flag. The call stands. He's going to throw it again. Hits his running back.
The pass.
And he goes out. Just needed
Complete to
one more
number
step
4.
there to reach midfield.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. Jump off caught by his back. A solid gain there to get him across the 45 before he goes out.
Complete to number
On the
25.
44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
A gain of 7. First down, New York.
Hill now from the gun. And all he can get is 1
ball
yard.
carried
Ran that
by
right into the defensive front.
He was taken
Hey,
down
that's a
by
win that's
Cameron
on the
Atkinson.
stat sheet, but if you see a bigger
1
play on
yard
the ground
gain
later on,
brings up 2nd
largely be
and
because of a
9
play just like
at
that
the
one.
43-yard
the
line.
front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. You're right at the 31.
Complete to Kayshawn
They'll come up on
Creed.
1st and 10.
A gain of 12. First down,
They'll
Jets.
throw this from the gun. He's got it near the 8.
The pass.
And this is going to make it down to the 6.
Garrett
That's going to
Wilson.
set him up with 1st and goal.
First and goal, New York.
From the red zone now. Caught just shy of the goal line.
Touchdown,
He has the New
New
York
York.
touchdown. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Now the Jets keeping the offense on the field. They're going to go for 2.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It failed.
That keeps the score.
Trying to chip away at that lead, but just not able to figure it out there to take another 2 points off.
Yeah, every one of these calls. At this juncture, the game tells a story. And right now, that story being told is this crew is feeling the pressure trying to chip away at those points. Maybe a little over-aggressive, as now they're still down big.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the left and middle.
Simply a stay on schedule. Nothing more, nothing less, just
A gain
on
of 4.
schedule.
It's now second and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Play action now with Jones. Taken in by Williams outright. And he picks up
Jones
about
pass.
6 on the play.
Complete
Stopped though
to
right
Kyle
near the marker.
Williams.
Didn't get it. Third down.
Brings up third down.
Jones running sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets in it off to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
This is Williams. He's forward. Gets a couple of yards.
Kyron Williams
Jarvis
the ball
Brownlee
carrier.
there to make that play.
The tackle by Jarvis Brownlee.
Last run got him 3. Here's
3-yard
second and
pickup.
7.
Brings up second and 7 at the
Play fake.
42-yard line.
Jones. He has a man downfield. This is Washington. Nothing to it after the catch. But a good gain on it. They're down to the 35.
It's a gain of 23
Big
yards.
play. 23
And
yards
the
to move those
Rams
chains.
First down. First
Double
and 10
coverage deal
at the
breaker for a lot of QBs,
35-yard
Brock, but
line.
less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, he just got it done regardless.
And this drives him back at field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
Back at the 42.
And it's not just your quarterbacks, Brock, you are going to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometimes as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Throws caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Complete to number
Let's go
21.
to the dime set ahead of this third
That's
down.
a gain of 6. Brings up third and 11.
Here he goes, third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds them.
Terrence Ferguson.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort
Joshua
to do it.
Carty
On
for
comes
the field
Joshua
goal.
Carty and the Rams field
A
goal unit to try it
45-yard
on fourth
attempt.
down. From the right hash, about 45 yards out.
The
And
kick
that one is good. A little longer,
Makes
but
the
no
score
problem at all.
Rams 30.
And that stretches the
Jets
lead to
9.
21.
So many of these players on the
Joshua
field, Kate, they
Carty
just
to
strive
kick
for
off for the
consistency,
Rams.
but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to
The
get it
Jets
to
take
about the
over
25-yard
first
line
and 10.
before he's hauled down.
At their own
The Jets
25-yard
ready for their
line.
next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they
The ball
finally
carried
stop
by
him,
number
but not before he
25.
picked up 7 on that first down
Jared
run.
Williams on the stop.
After that little 8-yard
8
scoop,
yards
here
on the
comes
pickup.
second and 2.
Brings up second and 2 at the 33-yard line.
They give it to him again. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Number 25.
A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 9 yards. And the Jets first down.
Now looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit
pass.
knocks it free.
Forced to the
Incomplete.
ground and incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Throwing again on second. Pocket isn't going out there. He's gonna drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
And even the toughest in the league to catch can takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Looking in the air here. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up fourth and long.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep it up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20.
The Rams take
All
over
right,
first
starting in
and
the pistol
10
this time, Brock.
at
First
their
and 10.
own 20-yard line.
Pistol now for Jones. Short throw is dropped. This
Jones
one's incomplete.
pass intended for
After
Kyle
the incompletion,
Williams.
second and 10 once again from the 20.
Brings up second and 10 at the
Into
20-yard
Williams from the
line.
gun. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the ball in the back tackle lead we've got on the scoreboard. This game pretty close to over. Man in motion here. Third down. Here's Williams. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a second time. It's going to bring him a fourth down. Line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team
The
gets
Jets
to it.
take over first and
Now
10
here comes the New York
at their own
offense.
48-yard
And all
line.
game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Throwing from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a
The
great
pass.
defensive play to jar it loose.
Intended for
Incomplete.
Kayshon Boutte. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch. And he'll cross the 50
second
and start
down
pushing
pass.
onto the opposing side of the
Complete
field.
to number 85.
So now here's
Mason
third and 5.
Taylor. 5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
They're going play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get there. So he goes down. They come up big on third down there with the
6
sack.
yards.
This
Another
overwhelming pressure and these
down.
sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Taylor going downfield. It's caught. They're going to keep moving forward. Brought down inside the opposing 30.
A gain of 26
That's
yards.
a 26-yard gain
First
on
down,
fourth down,
New
Brock,
York.
and the huge play extends this drive.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
A gain of
That's
16
16
yards.
on the pickup.
First down,
And it'll give the
Jets.
Jets a first down. From the red zone on first. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete.
The pass.
And that tackle stops him
Complete
after
to
a solid
number 4.
gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Throwing
second
now
and
out of the
4
shotgun.
at the Rams' 5-yard
He
line.
will score. It's a New York touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
The Jets get it back to within 2 possessions. possessions.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same, but boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jets get it back to a 14-point game.
Jets 16.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchdown. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Rams and Daniel Jones making their return to the field now. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Straight ahead with Williams. And good for about 5 yards, looks like. It's second down now.
It might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Nakua, the receiver, in motion right. On second down, a run with Williams. He can get his yard here. Third down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. Nakua here. He's got it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender checks before he can get it up to midfield.
That's good for a Rams first
From the
down.
gun, a carry by Williams. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. First down run, now in 5, now second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and
Another run for Williams. Second down only works out for him.
Williams again the ball carrier.
Here's third and
The
3.
tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up third and 3.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
You're set up at the 35 now. On first down, it's Jones to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 29. That's another Rams first down.
Up the gut they go to Williams. And he'll scurry forward for a pick of a 3.
The tackle made at the 3-yard
between
line.
the 20s a lot.
A gain of 3
on
brings
schedule.
up
But it
second
comes into
and
play in
goal.
first and goal situations too, because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Jets bringing pressure, and they got
Daniel
it.
Jones.
So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first steps this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
And goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Third and long for him here. Throws his hit, he fumbles it. And no turnover here, but a massive loss on that play as he recovers his own fumble. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down.
42-yard
This is a 42-yard look from the left hash.
His kick
That one is good. A little longer, but
Makes
no
the
problem
score
at all.
Rams
And
33.
that makes this a 3-score game.
16.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a
Carty to kick
3-score
off
game,
for
and
the
even the
Rams.
most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
And this drive will start inside the
The
25.
Jets take over first and 10.
The Jets have to begin another drive.
23-yard
They were
line.
able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away.
The pass.
Call the same plays until they stop them, because they
Complete to
proved last
Garrett
drive they
Wilson.
couldn't.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Throwing on seconds.
2nd and 6.
Completed over the middle.
The second
Nice
down
tackle
pass.
with the first down yardage.
Complete to number 83.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New York.
To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Jets hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Sticking to the air here. This one's caught. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They've got to keep moving quick here.
Kayshon Boutte. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd
They are
and 3.
throwing it again.
At the 44-yard line.
Finds a seam down the middle. He will go! Touchdown, New York! The Jets get it back to within 2 possessions. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The
Bates
kicker
now for
on
the point after.
the point after.
The point after
The
splits
kick
the
is
uprights.
good.
And the Jets
Makes
cut
the
the lead down to
score
10.
Rams 33. Jets 23.
They'll set up for the onside kick that they must recover. Just one timeout left in their pocket. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery.
By the Rams.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
The Rams and Daniel Jones making their return to the field now. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. They go with Williams on the counter. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7 to begin this drive. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one.
7-yard pickup.
As they'll
Brings
need to
up
decide what to do on this
2nd
second
and 3
down.
at the 35-yard line.
This is Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down
Right
coming
at
up.
the line of scrimmage.
Job one of so
No
many
gain on the
tackles
play.
in this league
Makes
is
it
eat up
3rd
space.
and 2.
Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Big for the marker with Williams. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They're ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th
He's
down.
tackled at the
It's one of
34-yard
those plays,
line.
Kate, as an offense,
gain
it just
of
sticks
only a
with you a little
yard.
bit. It bothers you
It's
that you
4th
just
down.
can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
Joshua
On
Carty
comes
on
Joshua
for the
Carty
field
and the
goal.
Rams field goal unit
A
to try it on 4th
51-yard
down.
attempt.
It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it
Makes
there,
the
and
score
he did.
Rams
And
36.
that pushes the lead up to
Jets
13.
23.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining
Joshua
avenues to get
Carty
back
to
in this
kick off
game and
for
really
the
leaves
Rams.
only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty
The
long.
Jets take over
Nice
1st and
field
10.
position for the Jets
their
as they
own
come up 1st
35-yard
and 10.
line.
They'll come out throwing. Hits him on the out route. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Complete to number 85.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And they're able to run this winning streak to 3 as they have really caught fire recently. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
Film room.
Zach Wilson.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at their 48-yard line.
It's Wilson. To the right side here, pass is caught.
13 yards
this one
on the
down
play.
inside the 40-yard
That's
line.
good for a Patriots first down.
Down the sideline, inside the 25.
21 more yards.
He's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the right zone, inside the 20.
A gain of 21 yards.
On 1st and 10,
Touchdown,
it's
New
Wilson.
England.
He'll step up and run this. And he's into the end zone.
Wilson
That is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
His kick is good. Makes the score Patriots 7, Jets nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. And when you talk to his coaches, they say they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back from a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today's going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Complete to Kayshon Boutte. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
He'll drop to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. Now it's nowhere to go downfield.
To the sideline.
Now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
The Patriots offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Now a shot here deep middle. That is brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way.
Complete to number 89.
yards.
Touchdown, New England.
New England.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
The extra point
is
by
good.
Romo is good.
Makes the score
And the Patriots move out
14.
on top,
Jets
14-0.
nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
24-yard line.
The Jets offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he continues to show off his ability to run with football when the situation calls for it. He is the NFL's leader in rush yards at the quarterback position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
At the 45-yard line.
Closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Tackle made by Quiddy tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Just shy of
their
midfield.
49-yard
Here's
line.
2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's found his receiver, Boutte. And it's going to be a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Jets. 1st down.
Here's Hill. There he goes. Inside the 30.
It's a gain
his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big game.
And he is crushing in the backfield. Firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard line. Back to throw. That is going to be... Oh, and he's got it. Touchdown, That's touchdown number 1 for him on the year.
When I think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30.
The Patriots take over.
And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Looking at it on the ground with Henderson. He is met into only yards behind the line.
35-yard line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Wilson's
And now he is settled. It's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and
Shotgun. Wilson.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
And he's taken down
And
inside the opponent's 35.
down. It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Patriots.
And off, and it's Henderson. Able to make one man miss, but take him down behind the line.
Taken down behind the line of
Just a little too much east and west there for my liking. I understand what they're trying to do, getting the ball out of the perimeter, but these early downs, plant your foot and get downhill. Great job by the defense stringing it out, and they're able to force him down for a loss.
And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
A gain of 12 brings up 3rd.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Patriots 1st down. A gain of 1 yard.
1st and 10.
The Patriot 1st down.
He'll try the left side with Henderson. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Putting the tight end in motion. Now it's Wilson. Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Time for the 2nd quarter. Patriots with the football. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? As we are ready to get back underway. And that is incomplete. Wilson with the Henry, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down. So on now is John Parker Romo to try the field goal.
A 34-yard
attempt. 34 yards. Romo's kick
The kick
is
is
good.
good.
And the Patriots still get pushes to 17. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll be brought down right around the
25-yard
line.
At their own 25-yard
offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but the wheels as well. The NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. Drive will start on the ground. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 16-yard line.
That's
the
good
3 tight ends here on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No
We'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
Now, faking the give. That's going to be incomplete. Very good Garrett Wilson. Jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force
up third down and 10.
He'll look to throw. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for.
First
that goes into the end zone.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Patriots offense make their way out to take over once more. Their lead is 10. They go back to work trying to add to it. It begins with first down. Give them 14 on 14
First down. A gain of 14. First down, New England.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. Throwing is Wilson. He'll give this out to Henderson.
Wilson's pass.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second
Wilson.
and 7 at the 37-yard line.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up.
It's
a third
down. And 7 yards.
Now it's Wilson. He's got Douglas going deep.
Wilson,
and this is going to be incomplete.
Great work there,
making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
The Jets take over first and 10.
Return, and they'll take over there. The Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Right there with him. It brings up second down.
Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
The pass.
And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
Bill, it's the throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. And he's trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is fourth down. Fair catch signaled for
they'll
and
have it
taken just outside their own 20.
The Patriots take over first and 10.
Patriots offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10.
They've been relentless in their pursuit of the quarterback, and they're able to bring him down for a sack.
second and long. Back to throw. Wilson. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, and after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in third and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Third and long. It's Wilson. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. Now fair catch is taken inside the 40.
Take over first and 10.
So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. We'll try to establish some tempo. They start this one with first and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Field gain into the hands of Garrett Wilson. Across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And the Jets
15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
10 at the 46-yard line.
And it's his first catch of the game, and it ends up being a good one. All week long, we talked about how this dominant secondary wanted to take away their best targets, and he continues to make plays like that. Their top 10 ranking could take a hit by the end of this one.
Number 38.
From the 44-yard line.
3-yard
Here's
pickup.
second down
Brings up
and
second
7.
and 7 at the Patriots' 44-yard line.
And that one incomplete.
The second down pass.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. And he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
They get 22 yards there.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
First down.
Let's go for a Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line. Second and 9.
Throwing now from the gun. There's a short one caught by Taylor.
Down pass.
And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds.
That's a gain of 6.
It's third down.
Brings up
Coming up.
third and 3.
And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He wrote that by a whole lot. They convert on third down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And he'll be taken down as we tip down to the 2-minute warning.
Tackle made at the
2 minutes
9-yard
remaining
line.
here in this
A
first
gain of
half.
2. Brings
We'll
up
come back
second
to
and
MetLife
8.
Stadium after this. Bootleg. He'll look to throw here. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Complete to number 83.
Patriots will use their first
2-yard pickup.
Talk things
Brings up
over
third
before
and
third
6.
down. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Intended for his running back.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Bates' kick
The field
is
goal
good.
is good.
And the Jets are back
Makes
within
the
a score.
Patriots
It's now 17-10.
Jets 10.
It's It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Marcus Jones now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Patriots take
Patriots
over
offense
first and
getting
10
set to get back to
at
work.
their own
They'll do so
26-yard line.
with first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Forced to the ground,
Incomplete.
then
Good job
incomplete.
defensively to meet him just as
It
the
leads
ball
to
was
second and
arriving.
10.
It'll bring up second down. Here's Wilson. Got his receiver on the incline.
Wilson's
He's
pass.
got it.
Complete to
Get
number
about
89.
6 before he's taken
It's a
down.
gain of 6. And it's third
He'll
down.
try to run for it. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most
It's a
importantly, a
gain of
first down.
14 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Jets have got it. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble, and all of a sudden it doesn't work on defense. They're starting to be like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back. But either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position.
The Jets offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is first and 10. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Brought down
Now the Jets can use the
18-yard
first of
line.
their timeouts.
A gain of 4.
As the clock is
It's
now
now
37
second and 6.
seconds to play in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. To the outside, complete. It's Wilson. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard
It's a gain
line.
of 14 yards. And the Jets first down.
Back to throw. That is caught.
The pass.
Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their
To number
second
85
as they stop
Mason
with 28
Taylor.
seconds to go
A
in
gain
this
of
first
3.
half.
Brings up second and goal.
He'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, New York.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up
The
front. So
kicker
let's give the
for
big
the point
guys
after.
all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
That ties the game at 17.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. A return now from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard
Patriots
line.
take over
First,
first
the
and
offense
10
will take over.
at their own
The
24-yard line.
Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Wilson. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he's going to take it down to 37.
Down.
New England going to take their second timeout.
First down on
Stop with
Patriots.
18 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, Wilson. This one taken in by Douglas.
Wilson's pass.
That's going to stop it here. They'll
Number
use their
3,
third and
Mario
final
Douglas.
timeout as they stop it
Gain
with
of 9.
13 seconds
Brings
to
up
play
second
in
and
this
1
opening half.
at the 46-yard
Second
line.
and a yard. From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, he's going to be fouled.
Wilson
Taken down. They got him.
crossing 2 yards.
come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. We are into week 8, and we're starting to get a sense as to who are the haves and who are the have-nots. Let's get into it. Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take on Miami. And this is the quarterback of the Dolphins. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Dolphins win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions as they host the Tennessee Titans. And this is the former Gator, Chim DK. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 77 yards for the touchdown. The Titans in control early. 20-7 the score, and that game's gone to the half. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And it's Trevor Lawrence. He's looking to throw, then makes a beeline for the end zone. 12 yards on the scramble for the score. This one's gone to halftime with the Jaguars lead it by a couple of touchdowns at the half. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break, as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
As we begin quarter number 3. Here comes Hill on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy
the Jets
of
take
the
over
30-yard
first
line.
and 10.
The Jets offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there.
pickup.
and 6.
2nd and 6.
He'll look to throw. The open man is Wilson.
The pass.
And it'll be a short pickup.
To
That's not
Garrett
enough
Wilson.
for the first down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
They'll
3rd
run the speed.
and 1.
And he is going to have
It's a gain of
first
2.
down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1. Now, faking the give. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here. As they try to break the tie.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
The Patriots offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. Have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is 1st and 10. He'll get this out to the left.
Wilson's pass.
And no
complete
chance to
to
turn and go.
McCaffrey.
That one good for just
2
a couple.
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty
Henderson,
quickly.
the ball
He'll get
carrier.
back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down
That's it.
right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now
Third
3rd
down,
and
here's
8.
Wilson. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone.
Wilson's pass.
Incomplete.
Incomplete in the end zone.
Standing there. Able to jar the
Brings
ball
up
free in a big
4th
spot.
down.
And now it is
J.K.
4th
Scott
down.
in punt formation.
And the Patriots ready to kick it away. And this will go down as a punt inside
Jets
the 20
take over
as
first
it
and 10
continues out of
at
bounds.
their own 17-yard
The
line.
Jets offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll run here with Hill. Got room at the 30.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's
So
good
it'll be
for
1st and
Jets.
10. They'll scrimmage
down.
at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's found his receiver, Boucher. And he's out of bounds up beyond the
13 yards
45-yard
on the
line.
play. That's another Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard
They'll
line.
look to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Michigan man, winning Hayes in there to drop on his record. His 5th sack of the year.
line.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, leads to a sack.
The pressure's going to get there again. He's forced down once more.
An 8-yard
That
loss
is
on the play.
Christian
It's now
Barmore.
3rd
He
down.
gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his 1st on the year.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. You've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. And they're going to get it once again. He's under siege.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
And no return on this one.
Signaled
Fair
for
catch signaled
and
for
taken.
and
The
taken.
Patriots take over 1st
So
and 10
now the New England
at their
offense
own
getting ready for their next
23-yard
possession.
line.
They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's brought down at and 7.
Brings up second
Out of
and
the gun
7.
is Henderson. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a
Henderson, the
pickup
Patriot
4.
ball carrier.
And while that
He's
run
brought
wasn't
down at the
anything really to
31.
write home about, what
It's
it
a gain
allows
of
them to
5.
do, Mike, is keep
Brings
everything
up
in the
third
playbook
and
at
2.
their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He's going to pick up the first down and more. And he's going to be dragged down by these cities inside the 25.
That's good for a Patriots.
What a big play there for New England.
A gain of 46 yards on the play. And a Patriot first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. And off it is Henderson heading left. And he is stopped in his tracks. A loss of a couple on the
He was brought down by Jermaine
This play here, Mike,
Johnson.
is just all about the get off of
back at
the
the
defensive line.
26-yard
Watch how
line.
fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And it looks like he's going to come up just short for the first down. Rebound, yards shy of what they needed.
A gain of
Pick it
12.
up on third
Brings up
down.
third and less than a
He'll try
yard.
to sneak it here. And he will have a Patriots first down.
It's a
Maybe
gain
by
of
about
2.
a yard as they find a way to
And the
convert on
Patriots
third and inches.
first down. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, New England.
A run, and this is Henderson. And he'll take this one in. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown,
The 5th touchdown for him on the year.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched.
John
And
Parker Romo
an unfortunate
lining up
defensive
for the extra
breakdown here
point.
ends up costing him 6 points.
The extra
kick
point
is
by
good.
Romo is good.
Makes the score.
And the Pats will go up
24.
by 7.
Jets 17.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard
The Jets offense ready to get back at it. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he goes through the initial contact. Winds up getting about 3. It's second down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7. At the 27-yard line.
He'll get it again. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Josiah Stewart in on the stop.
It's a gain of 3.
Nice job by the running
Brings
back
up
making the
third
first
and
guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
No throw here on third and short. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, New York. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Bates
His kick
good
is good.
with the extra point. And the Jets will tie this game at 24.
24.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Jones now on the return. A good return as he takes
Marcus
it across
Jones
the
on
30.
the return. The Patriots take over first and 10. at their own 31-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And he's going to be taken down. In this third quarter.
So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. The mic.
So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing is Wilson. Has completed to Douglas. And he'll be taken down past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards.
They get 24
That's good
on that
for
block.
a Patriots.
Good for a Patriots first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. If he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 3. Now it's Wilson. Good throw, out wide. It's caught. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a
gain
first
of
down.
6. And the Patriots first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. That one down the field, but they cannot get it over. Man, it's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10.
It's now second
Wilson.
and 10.
Around left side. It's caught. And they'll move this
It's
ball
a gain of
way
27
down
yards.
into the red zone. Inside
That's
the 20-yard line.
Patriots first down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down,
Up the middle they go. And good
The
blocking.
ball carried by number 37.
Paving the way for a gain.
He was taken
of
down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
Good spot here.
Brings up second and a yard.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And it's going to be first and goal. The 5-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Patriots first down.
Tight end going in motion
First
here.
and goal at the 5-yard
They'll
line.
run with Henderson. And he'll punch forward to the 2.
Again,
Setting up second and goal.
down at the 2-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
A little closer. Here's second and goal. Henderson will take it in. Touchdown.
Bringing on Henderson, the ball carrier. Touchdown,
Greg,
New
every
England.
touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
John
Point
Parker
after.
Romo
Coming up
lining
here.
up for the extra point.
The kick
His kick is good.
And the Patriots
Makes
will
the
go
score
up by
Patriots
7.
31, Jets 24.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just
The
beyond the
Jets take over
25-yard
first
line.
and 10.
So now the
At their
Jets
own
offense ready to take
26-yard
over
line.
once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Milton
When you
Williams
call a
on the
draw,
stop.
Mike, what you're counting on is
No
that the
gain on the
defense is
play.
in full pass
Brings up
mode.
second and
Linebackers
10.
and secondary are
At the
getting a lot of depth in their
26-yard
drops.
line.
the defensive line is just racing up the field thinking, I'm going to sack the quarterback. In this case, they're not so lucky. Not only do they not catch him off guard, they're not able to put their yards. And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. And ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
Intended for
He predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Marcus Jones on the return.
And the Patriots take over first and 10
of the football
at their own 38-yard line.
Patriots offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Play action. Now Wilson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a one-score game. Like, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away. Snap it again.
Travion Henderson, the Patriot ball
He's
carrier.
back to the original line.
He was brought down by Andre Cisco.
This crowd into it
gain
now
of a yard.
as we get to third down.
Third down.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. He's going to have the first down and then
It's
some.
a gain of 21 yards.
They'll be taken down,
And the
but it takes
Patriots
them across
first
midfield down to the
A gain
40-yard
of
line.
21 yards. And the Patriot first down.
A handoff as they try to run it
The
here.
ball carried by number 37. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
38
second
now.
and 7.
Here's second
at the
and
Jets
7.
38-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And
The
he'll
ball
get
carried by
nothing
number
here.
37.
Back to the line of
He was
scrimmage,
brought
and
down
that's
by
all.
Andre Cisco.
Got to get it to
No
the 30.
gain on the play.
Here comes
And it brings up
third down.
third down.
Here's Wilson to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Zach Wilson. A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's first and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. They run straight ahead with Henderson. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Tackled by Jarvis
Now the Jets going to use the first of their
A
timeouts.
6-yard pickup.
And they'll get together
Second and
prior to
4.
the second
At
down
the
play.
23-yard line.
Again, it's Henderson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of
Henderson
scrimmage.
again, the ball carrier.
Now
Brought
timeout
down
Jets.
right at
It'll
the
be
line
their
of scrimmage.
second.
No
Talk
gain on the
things
play.
over before
Brings
third
up
down.
third down.
Wilson to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down
A loss of a
behind the
yard.
line. And
Brings
it's
up
fourth down.
fourth down.
So a
John
big one
Parker
coming
Romo
here
on
for the
for the
kicker,
field goal.
John Parker
A
Romo.
41-yard attempt.
This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one
The kick
right
is good.
down the middle.
Makes
It's
it
good.
Patriots
And that
34.
could be big.
Jets
They
24.
now take a 2-score advantage. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Hill on the return. And their drive will
The
begin
Jets take over
at the
first
30-yard
and 10
line.
at their own
Jets
30-yard
offense ready
line.
to take over once again. Back to throw here to begin the drive. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Second and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun. Throwing left side down the field, and it's complete. Bring him down on the other side of
24 yards. And the Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the ground, they'll go with Hill. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, still some hope. Keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores, and it's 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on.
Mason
It's
Taylor.
incomplete.
Incomplete.
Another try, 2nd.
Brings up
and
2nd
10.
and 10.
They'll drop the throw. He'll get this off to Hill. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. They'll try to run for it.
The quarterback.
Here we go.
scramble.
This is 4th
Josiah
down.
Stewart on the stop. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Back to throw. That's taken in. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go
That's
for it.
another
And it's
Jets.
going to work out
First
for them.
down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended for
We'll
Garrett
try
Wilson.
again here. 2nd and
Incomplete.
10.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
He'll look to throw. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
And that is incomplete.
3rd down.
Tayshaun Boutte was the one he was looking for. And now it's 4th down.
Sets up
I just don't
4th
like
down.
the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And this one right
good.
down the middle.
Makes
It's
the score.
good.
Patriots
And they
34.
are indeed
Jets
back within
27.
1 score.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very
The
good about
onside
coming
kick
away with
is
field goals.
recovered
But in
by
this
New
case,
England.
it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The Patriots offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. 2nd and 11. So it's a road win here for the Patriots. They get the victory away from home in the division. Those are so valuable. And they'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Welcome to East Rutherford, New Jersey, everybody. Return start to the 5. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be led out by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. Just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive amount today.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing a loss, first play of the game. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
For the second straight play, Brock. They're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
First, you try to run it. Second, you try to throw it. And both times, you end up behind your own line of scrimmage. Break out the coffee along the sideline. Get everybody a dose of caffeine, because because one side came to play and the other better wake up.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. One drive in, and he's already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now we have a member of the Jets hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to take a look at him. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. First carry here for the Boston College rookie. And they'd love to see him flying forward, but he only gets a 3.
He was one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt to the defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete from the contact.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. This finds its target. That's it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now, ball at the 39-yard line. Throwing now off the play action. In the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
13 yards on the play.
13 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing it again here. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cardinals' 23-yard line.
They are throwing it again. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete.
Intended
I
for
say this all the time. You
Casey.
get down there to the red zone when things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand, and not 2 hands he got on the football.
And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. A lot of the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Incomplete.
Out is Jake Bates ready to try to knock this through. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Bates' kick is up and good. And that's going to give them their first points in the ballgame.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going
The
down.
Cardinals take over 1st
Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense.
Line.
And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
To number 5.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On the ground, this is Trey Benson. This time they've got him. He can't make another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Good tackle by
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of run that deserves a quarter when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept scoring.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays brought me back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Braden Mann out once more for another punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. We'll start from the 39. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
47-yard line.
Second drive coming up now for the Jets offense. They come in on a little two-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. They're going play action. He brings it in. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get 18 yards out of it, and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Cut near the goal line.
It's a gain of
We will not score. That's all set up, Brock. First down goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand in with the two.
It's a loss
Talk
of
about a
1.
bad look there, Rocco. A jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. And he's stonewalled by this front, right at the 3.
Number 25.
This coordinator tries to trust simple belief in his offense. A run after a negative run,
It's now
you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
From the gun on third down. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up fourth and goal.
A loss of 4
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a complete third down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Out is Jake Bates, ready to try to knock this through. A very short kick here from the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for us.
6.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good than get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On the return, here comes Spears. Escapes a defender.
The Cardinals take
The
over
Cardinals in
first and
possession of it
10
once again.
at their own
And it's far from the first
26-yard
time
line.
we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Benson, the ball carrier.
They blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of a yard.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Michael Wilson. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
Murray on third down. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
Plays and
Everybody wants to play quarterback until they play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul him. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. Third time they've called on him as he gets this away. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line.
The Jets take over.
The Jets have their offense ready to go again.
31
And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First down, play action. Finds him on the crossing route. Nice straight after winds up getting well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of
It's a
30.
30-yard gain,
we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by getting on that shot. You've taken up to the field and doing this drive.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing off the play fake. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Number 85, Mason Taylor. 1-yard gain.
And time runs out before they get the snap on. That's the end of one. Our score, 6-0. More for MetLife coming right up. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. He's going to throw it. Hits him on the out route. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Garrett Wilson.
About set. This is
That's
3rd and
a gain
5.
of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They're going to try and throw it here. Same guy, Wilson again. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there, bring up 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works.
And
they come up
less than
just
a yard.
an inch or two short for the first down.
Bates kick is up and good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Cardinals nothing.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drive, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. He's delivering.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now Murray. Here's a screen to Benson. Now the small gain up to about the 32. It's Azarie Thomas making the stop.
This offense, don't call a screen, kid. Expecting a gain just a few yards. Call it, expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
And they get to it as he trying to make something happen. And that's how it may change the next play call as it sends him backwards into the 3rd down.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
Air it out on 3rd. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
Intended for number 83.
Brady Man on the punt. And he's hoping for a well-play strike.
Formation.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return.
At their own 29-yard
The Jets are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. New York to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Absolutely fires this one right side. Right for a ball. Great defensive play. Jarring loose. Incomplete.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Ball's still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. He'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th
A
down.
gain of 9.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you can make a play in the open field. Keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And the fair catch secured here at the 16. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. And he just gets rid of it. Knew in a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It's now second and 10.
Here comes second and 10. Murray from the pistol. This throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches the 28. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
They sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
First and 10. Murray. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Second to Benson.
31-yard line.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Chased down to his right. And this one doesn't go far. Second down now, 7 to go.
The 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Number 7 on this drive. They need 7 here on third down. Throw here, third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Marvin Harrison
That one really
Jr.
stings, Gabe, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Nice punt here, up and angled towards the sideline.
The Jets take
This one
over
ventures
first
out of play on the
and 10.
fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. The Jets offense now set to take over. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. They'll play action on first down. Hits his time from the corner route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
The Jets first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to my shut it down.
Number 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Takes the hands off. Now the throw. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
They left him wide open. It's complete. This is going to be down at the opposing 36 for their next snap.
6 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now off the play action. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, New York. The Jets push their lead to 15. It seems like a lot of the time, Rob, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
I would agree with them, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
Point after up and go for Bates. And the Jets take a 16-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Spears. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals offense making its way out. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Cutler to throw. Throw is there. Trey McBride. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. After a good pickup, they're set up for 2nd and short.
At the 29-yard line.
Benson now from the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Dumps it off to his running back. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's on the 1st.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Cardinals, 1st down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Into the hands of Harrison. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals chop some of the lead off before the half. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
For the extra
Kicking
point.
team on and trying to PAT. And it's good, but the twisted kick there means this still is a two-possession game in the second half.
16, Cardinals 7.
We've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. Hill now to return it. Makes it up to the 25.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
The Jets headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Work against the blitz. The end route complete. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And the Jets, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40.
I got him, baby. Motion, check. Shift.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Getting it over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
1st and 10
You set it down for him from the 46. First down, play action. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Thrown away.
Incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Still sticking with the passing game. Throws caught. And he's tackled for a short gain.
To number 83.
It's route.
That's a
Get him in the short field.
It's
delivered.
3rd
Once that
and
defense
7.
turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play. A reliable source of
A
yardage.
gain of 9 yards.
Down around the 34. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
34-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Going the out route complete. And this is down to the 28 with the defense also.
Number 83.
Timeout taken by New York. That's it, 2nd Sticking to the air here. Finds him over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get 13 on the pickup. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
That's
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
15-yard line.
One final shot before the half. It's inside the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in first and goal. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our trip around the league starts now. In the Motor City, the Lions at home to take on their NFC North rivals, the Bears. And it's Jared.
The Cardinals kicking team out, so they'll put a charge into this one. Take this at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
The Jets ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. So this is second and 3.
32-yard line.
Pass play coming here. Gets him on the end route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll give the Jets a first down. Set of downs for him from the 46. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Complete over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at their 49-yard line.
Second down. He's got it. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
That's good for a Jets first down.
Throwing it again here. Throw left side. Taylor has it.
The pass.
And this one does not go far.
Taylor. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Step up, and there he goes. He slides down with enough to pick up that first.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance.
And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets grow the lead coming out of halftime. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say to slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got a man. Complete.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
The Cardinals take over.
Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Murray here on first down. The right side, caught by Wilson. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Was Andre Cisco holding down there.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
On the gun, it's Murray. Short pass brought in. He gets this down to 44 before he stopped.
A gain of 12
Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
Back to the air, Murray. Steps up and he's running with it. He has this down to the 34. To pick up all 11. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
That's another Cardinals first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And a Cardinal first down.
Murray set up to throw. Complete over the middle. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Marquise Brown.
2nd and 10.
No
Need something
gain on the
positive
play.
here.
2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Murray. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the chance for Taylor as he records his first interception of our season. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. The defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Airing it out to start this drive. Brought in right side. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
A gain of 15
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
And the Jets first down.
The play action on first down. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 16.
It has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Jets parlay the interception into points. Garrett cuts in with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty and simplicity, right? Yeah. Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. You gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find payback.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Jets make it a 24-point ball game.
Cardinals 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard
Cardinals
line.
and Marvin Harrison Jr. set for this next possession. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. First and 10, Murray. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
23 yards.
On first and 10, it's Murray. Back quickly to Wilson. They come crashing down on that receiver screen. They take it down by the line.
Number 47.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger.
Brings up
Read,
second
react,
and 12
diagnose, and when
at
you
the
see it,
46-yard
go
line.
fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Now Kyler. There's a screen to Benson. Into the secondary past the 40. And he gets this down to the 38.
It's a gain of
16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. A gain of 16 yards.
First and 10.
First down, Arizona.
Has it downfield work to the left. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Junior.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
13 more yards.
And it's ready to throw. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Murray's pass.
As that pass falls to the ground, it kind of just sets their desperation. Just kind of moves it out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And this will only complicate matters for third down calls. They're sent backwards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be a real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from the defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
They've been doing it.
And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Intended for Trey McBride.
He went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Now the Cardinals sending out the field goal unit. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that lowers the lead to 21.
Cardinals 10.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
He's going to field this at the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Jets take over first
New York
and 10.
offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. Rolling now off the play action. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Jets have the football, and they are in great shape with a sizable lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. This is a pickup of 37 yards.
That's good.
And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Back carries here. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
All set now. First and 10. Back to the wall again. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets keep adding to that 4-quarter lead. Rob started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done in a big choke run follows.
Cardinals 10.
Coach has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Spears. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
First and 10.
Out had the Cardinals now on offense.
35-yard line.
And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a point, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
1 yard gain.
Working into blitz.
Second and
They
9.
get to him again. And that pushes him back. Third down. Coming up.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I've got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback. And quarterback,
Third
protect
and
yourself.
14.
Extra man in the secondary for the Jets now. Third down. Third and long for him here. He's got McBride complete. He takes it down to the 33. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
First down.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Charge loose, incomplete.
To the ground and incomplete.
Third 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
Second and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Finds the in route, complete. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a step short of that first down marker.
Wilson. A gain of 9 brings up
Murray with a sneak.
and 1.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Murray. It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Cardinals first down. A gain of a yard.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Right up the gut. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
the
second
lobbying
and
begins.
5.
Give me the rock. Fullbacks don't normally get a ton of carries, but they also typically don't get plays like that.
And no look there. That one falls to the ground.
Intended for
Defense
Marquise
doubled
Brown.
him, knowing that was where the
Incomplete.
pass was likely headed. It's surprising.
Thomas on
Quarterback
the
still
cover.
threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Ready to throw here on third. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
It's a gain
As long
of
as these are the
14
results
yards.
he's getting, they're going to be
That's
just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the
First
field
and goal,
and knowing when it's
Arizona.
his time to take it himself.
They'll run here. It's Benson.
Benson,
Some
the
defensive
ball
initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 2.
I know from the
Brings up
position of the
second
quarterback,
and
Kate,
goal
sometimes
at
you
the
hand that
6-yard
ball, you put it in the
line.
belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense came at the perfect time.
Gets it to him on the screen. Touchdown, Arizona.
Complete to
The
Trey Benson.
Cardinals putting up
Touchdown,
points in a game
Arizona.
decided. Trey Benson, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and
The
he
kicker
got it to
on
him for the
the point
touchdown.
after.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second
The
read.
kick is
This
good.
first broke open just like they planned.
The score,
That's
Jets
6 in the
38.
end.
Cardinals 17.
Not really much of an avenue left for a comeback in this one, but they still have to try the onside kick here. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Covered by the
Well, I
Jets.
guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
The Jets are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember. But as you like to say, the defense will probably win the game. Come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
set bounds after picking up about 7.
Complete to number 85, Mason Taylor. Out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
Running this one
It's a gain of 7.
And they've got him
Brings
down
up
near the red
second
zone
and
at the
3.
22. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
First
Coming
down.
line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They give it to him again. He'll gain about 7 on this run as he gets him down and into the red zone.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Another carry for him. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
I don't know about you, Dave, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets close to picking up their 5th win. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll give it to him inside. And a nice stop here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7.
Tackled back at the 7-yard
That one felt
line.
kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Back now, pressure coming. He's going to go down. Cardinals go to him. Really good plays, Brock. They back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Brings up
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. It can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
Looks like they want to squeeze every point they can out of this game. Field goal team is out there. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. His kick is good at the ends, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So the win goes to the Jets. And this was the type of response you always hope to see after a loss, Brock. Get right back out there and find a way to win the following week. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from New York.